We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome. I'm back. Oh, that's a nice picture. It's just a background picture on Windows. Anyway, welcome everybody. We're gonna do some more missions. What else would we do, right? What is this audio? Oh, get off my property. I was wondering what this says. Get off my prop.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
I was wondering what that one was. What are we doing? Boone and Crockett club missions. Yeah. Take a look here. I've already done, I believe I've done the first one. Let me check here just a second. Pull up the Hunter's website. Yeah, I already did the first one somehow. Number 2, learning to listen. That's just tracks. Let's see. So we gotta do some tracks, spot a mule deer, more mule deer, harvest a mule deer at 100% harvest a moose, whitetail, okay, blacktail, brown bear, elk, and black bear. Of course, it's always black bear, isn't it? Harvest a black bear at 100% harvest, a total score of at least 19. That shouldn't be too hard to do. I don't think I need a bait for that. We should be good. I did find a really good deal on, had a game in my wish list. Star Wars Fallen Order. It's not a new game. It's been out for a couple of years. There's actually 3 of them. There's Fallen Order. I forgot now. Survivor and Outlaws. There's 3 of them. Fallen Order came out like 2019. Geez, I didn't realize it was that far back. Like 5 years ago, over 5 years ago. November. Anyway, Fallen Order was in my wish list, and it lists for about $40 plus tax. $40. It was on sale for $5.99. I couldn't believe it. Wow, they just dropped that price like crazy. I picked that one up quick. $5.99. And I think that's on sale till like February, like a week or something. The other one is, and then Survivor came out like 2 years ago, and that didn't get as good ratings as Fallen Order. Fallen Order's got positive, very positive, and Survivor got mixed. And that one's on sale too. That was regularly $70 plus tax. It's $17. That's a darn good deal. Then of course the latest one is Outlaws, which is a good one. There's no Jedi in it, I don't think. No Jedis in it. That I'm aware of. That one's still $70 plus. Yeah. So I got a good deal for $5.99. So if you like Star Wars, get Fallen Order before it goes off sale again. You can't beat that $5.99. So I have that installed and that's ready to go. So I'm gonna probably be playing that soon. I want to get back to I keep saying it, Indiana Jones. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played it since like December 14th, something like that. Problem is I'm running out of disk space on my Steam drive. So I had to delete some games. I mean, games that I've already uninstalled, but it leaves stuff on there. So I got rid of those. Freed up some space, but I gotta get I'm gonna get a 2 terabyte SSD drive one of these days. Anyway, let's do it. Where are we going? Mule deer. Well, we can start with Timbergold. That's all the news. There's nothing else going on. Good old Timbergold. So identify a call from a male and a female. That's the first thing. Okay. I can do that. Boom. Oh crap, I forgot to run my Streamer.bot on my game computer. Darn, I forgot. I always forget to do that. Game load. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Good. We are good. As far as weapons go, I don't need any. Well, I gotta harvest 1 mule deer, so we'll take the snake bite, and we'll even take that gun there, the bullpup, and we will take the 10 mil. Oh, good. Okay. That'll do. Oh. I don't have reload on automatic. Yeah, I remember turning that off. There we go. All right, let's do it. Mule deer call. Oh crap, do I have my callers? I do. There we go. There's a female call. That's part of the mission. Any males out there? There we go. Identify a call of a male mule deer. Then spot a mule deer, spot another one, spot 3 of them in the same hunt. Nice. Just one female, that's it. Okay. Yep, I know you're there. Wow. Place is dead. Jeez. The heck? Okay. We'll try somewhere else. Let's go. go down here. No, I need a female. I mean, a male mule deer, not a female. There's a track right there. I wonder what that is. Well, there's no bucks here so far. I think I'm just gonna walk. Wait. Another doe. It just says submission number 4 just says a mule deer, so it can be a female. But we don't need to do that yet. Wow. Wow. They're all females. Darn. Yeah, that doesn't help. Hi. How's it going? Alright, looking for a male. Gotta get a call from a male. We'll just walk the river if we find one, or we can just restart. Doesn't matter. I was thinking about putting my green screen back up. Just kind of mess around and see if it actually, how well it works. I don't mind using a green screen too much, but the only thing I don't like is when I'm not using it. It's kind of large. And yes, you can fold it up, but it's a pain. Then you got the stand. Gotta put that away. I want to get the detractable one, but I can't get it right now. It's like 160 bucks. That's quite expensive. I think it is. But the one I have, I could just use it and see if it works in this. I haven't used the green screen since I moved my computer stuff on the other side of the room. So I kind of want to see, I want to see how it looks. If it works good. Actually, they dropped the price. It's $149 now. Wow. That's not bad. That's $20. $20 off. The only thing is, then also I might have to put my 2 key lights back on on each side of my desk. I have the 1 key light for my camera that's on now. You can see me, but you're supposed to lighting is the key for a good green screen, and that's true. So I'd have to hook those 2 up. But the detractable green screen is really the way to go, especially if you have a room or wherever you're streaming is not, if you don't have a lot of room, that's where it really makes sense to have one of those. And you could just retract it, and then you just put it anywhere, under a table, under a bed, or up against the wall, out of the way. I can't do that with the green screen I have. That's the problem. But I like to just try it out and see how it works, if it works good in this spot. We'll see. I think I'll just create a new camera source, and so I don't have to change the one I'm using now. And if I go back, this one's already just done. It's already been set. I don't want to change the one I got, because then I'd have to change it back to this, what you see now. So I'm going to make a different one. And no mail. There's a guy I know that he streams. He's a streamer. And he actually painted his wall green. That's a great idea. If you can do it. I think he just bought a house. A new house. And he's got his own, he's got a streaming room. And the wall behind him, he just painted the whole wall green. So he doesn't need a green screen. It's kind of nice because then you don't have to crop you don't necessarily have to crop your camera really, small. You can make it as big as you want or as small as you want, because it doesn't matter. The whole wall, everything behind him is green. So pretty much, his whole screen, his whole streaming view, he can set it up so it's the whole screen if he wanted to. You don't need to do that, but that's pretty cool. Of course, I can't do that, so I'm not going to paint my wall green. No way. It's a great idea, though. I know a few people have done it. It's a wolf. I heard a female deer run away. That was the one that just called. It's a wolf. No buck though. Okay. I hear a wolf. I can hear him snarling or whatever. Yep. What is it? I know it's a male. I was kind of curious to see what kind it is. I don't know where he is. Doesn't matter. Wait, is that a buck? No. You see the hoe trying to, he's popping his head up. Point. I don't believe this. I haven't seen one buck yet. What is going on here? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he saw me. That's okay. I just wanted to see if it was a trophy wolf. No idea. He just took off. All right. Let's keep going. $65 to $80? Yeah, I don't think so. That's a wide estimate. Weight estimate. What is this? Prey doe. Yep, there is. I need a buck, man. What the heck? A lot of times, if you're doing missions, let's say you have to spot a male mule deer, and then the next mission you have to harvest one, it might not count because you have to do. It has to be a different one. Sometimes it's like that. It's a different one. 2 males. All right. I'm going to restart because this is taking too long. Doesn't have to be in the same hunt, does it? No, it does not. Yeah, for supposed to be the easiest mission of the whole mission pack, it shouldn't take an hour to get it done. It's like there's hardly any animals there. Kind of strange. Let's try again. I was playing, I wasn't streaming it, but I made some progress in that chocolate factory simulator. I leveled up and I got that robot actually helps me out more now. Since I've upgraded him, I can get him to like do maintenance on the machines. I can get him to clean the furnace. Before he was pretty much worthless, but now he's actually doing stuff that I don't have to do. You know, you got to take the wrench and you got to maintain the machines. I don't have to do that now. He'll do it for me. Apparently, he's got a wrench, I guess. Pretty cool. And also, I upgraded some equipment. Toppings. You can do or fillings. You can put stuff inside the chocolate stuff. I also unlocked one of the, I think it's a temper machine, I believe it's called. Fillings. So there's fillings now. And I learned some stuff too. I messed up on additives like almonds, hazelnuts, stuff you can add to the chocolate, but you're not supposed to mix it. You're supposed to put it on top after you pour the chocolate. I didn't know that. It doesn't tell you that, I don't think. And so there's a learning curve, but it's not too bad. You have to really pay attention to the stuff that comes up on the screen. It tells you stuff, but it doesn't tell you everything. So, but I think I've kind of figured stuff out. Like, I'll talk about it when I get back into the game. But it's starting to. I'm starting to get it. You know, figure it out. Well, not starting. I have been figuring it out. They also have a thing where some of the orders, they're timed. So you have to get them done within like 18 minutes. Yeah, there's a little pressure there. There was a couple bugs along the way when I was playing it the other night. Of course, we already know about the bell that rings on the press. That's a bug I already found out on Discord. And there was another bug where I was using the, what was it now? Mellinger, I think that's what it's called. A Mellinger machine. That's the one where it's got the big barrel thing and you tip it, turn it, so we can pour it down. It's for mixing when you're doing more than one chocolate bar. Like if you're doing 4 of them, you can it's a larger capacity. That thing, it got done with processing and it started like looping the sound. It was like stuck. Yeah. So I had to restart the game and then it was fine. So that's a bug. I don't know, could be intermittent. And then there was another one where I just unlocked the temper machine, I think it's called. And it comes up with like objectives on the screen. Sort of like missions, objectives. And it said, pour chocolate into the temper machine. And it says 0 out of 100 grams. Well, the mission, the job I was doing called for 80 grams. And so I did it and it didn't finish it. So I went back. I went back to a previous low save, and I just did 100, and it worked. And then I just poured 80 for the actual recipe. But for some reason it wanted to do 100. So I think that's a minor bug. But I did finish it. Why are there no mule deer? What's going on? Where's the mule deer? I haven't seen one buck yet. Okay. Let's go here. Finally. Jeez, what the heck, man? Oh, hello. So I'm waiting for this mission to get done. Actually, we can check. It should be done. Yep. And next one is spot a mule deer 3 times in the same hunt. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Look at those antlers. I don't know if harvesting one of them is going to count, but we can try it. Right? That mission's done. That's the quickest I've ever done a mission. Pretty much 5 seconds. Wait, is that a 4th one? Or is that the 3rd one? How come there's only 3? What are you doing here? Get out of here. There should be another one. Aha. Oh my God, look what it is.
Shame. Shame.
It's a hat rack.
Shame.
Well, that's the one I'm going to shoot because the other ones I've already used for the previous mission and it probably won't count. So we're going to shoot that little hat racker. Yep. Harvest a mule deer at 100% harvest. Okay. Can do. Oh, a bear. It's a bear. Where's the hat racker? Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. There he is, right there. So I'm going to use the pistol. Probably do like a brain shot or something, or maybe not. It's got to be 100% harvest, so. Where'd he go? What? Oh. That's definitely 100%. I landed on top of him. See that? Or shot. Look at that. 100% harvest. That'll count. Boom. All right, we're out of here. We're done with Timber Gold for now. Next, harvest. Harvest them. Hey, Owen. Henry, how you doing? Welcome. You shower curtain fella?
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Harvest. Excuse me. Harvest a moose at 100% harvest from a hunting tower using a scoped weapon. That's easy. We're gonna go to White Rime for that. Yep. White Rime. A good scope can also make all the difference, I suppose. We're doing the Boone and Crockett missions. Okay. So moose and then whitetail. So probably go Logger's Point for that. Gotta hate wearing glasses. What a pain. My eyes ain't what they used to be, unfortunately. How you doing, Henry? Okay, so what is it again? With a scope from a tower. We're gonna grab oh, it's gotta be 100% harvest. I think I'm gonna use the Weatherby with the Eagle scope. That's my best, probably best chance. What do I have? What do I have that? A bunch of stuff. Weatherby, Eagle scope. That's it. That's all I need, actually. I need a moose collar. That's it. Got to get down that tower. What is this music? Oh my god, it sounds terrible. That was really bad. It's just like a bunch of noise. I see a moose right there. Oh, there's a moose on the left too. Yep. No problem. Does it have to be... Well, it has to be 100% harvest, but does it have to be It can be male or female, right? Yep, doesn't matter. Here we go. That is a moose, right? It is. That's pretty far away. So he's not that far. 200. Well, now we turned, so now I don't have a side shot. Okay. Stop. Right there. No. Right there. Stop. Oh. He stops behind the tree. First. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Execute Order 66. Another weird position. Damn it. Okay, can you please stop so I can shoot you? Okay, stop right there, please. 100% harvest, so I have to wait till he stops. Stop. Watch, he'll stop behind the tree. Nope. Oh my God. He stopped behind the tree. You suck, jackass. Nope. It's not 100% harvest. That's not going to count. What the heck is this moose doing? Well, that was a waste. Do it. I did, but he missed. I missed. I mean, it's not that hard, but yeah, position is kind of important. For 100% harvest, it is. For a moose, Kind of interesting though. I aimed in the middle of his body and the shot, visual shot was to the right. That's kind of weird. Couldn't have been the wind doing that. Ooh. That's not 100% harvest. I didn't realize it was that difficult to down a moose. This gun is like the most powerful gun in the game, pretty much. And they're just running away like it's nothing. What the heck, man? Looks like a pretty good shot to me. Unless it's not a double lung shot. Maybe I should just go for a brain shot, but that's harder at that range. It's pretty difficult. All right. Let's keep going. Stay frosty. Okay. Just in case, I'll get some more ammo. Or you don't need it, but what is this ammo anyway? Oh, it's 340. You never know. Okay, this way. Oh, we got to be in a tower. Oh, crap, I forgot. I can't do that here. There's no towers here. There's one here. There's no moose there, though. I'll just restart. Jeez, I forgot about that. That's really the best place where I was just at. Katanka Springs. Is that what that's called? Katanka Hot Springs. Yeah, that's the best place to go for me. All right, let's just restart. The only other place I could go. So yeah, there's no moose there that I'm aware of. Definitely no moose there. That's it. Yep. Try again. And then we'll head over to Loggers Point for the whitetail. There must be Sycamore there. Yep. $2. Look at that. One of them's got some nice antlers. Not that one. The other one. That one. 80 to 110. You got some bison. Wow, 105 to 130. Nice. Moose. We need moose. The thing I hate about this tower is this thing here. This overhang. It blocks your view. You can't see. I mean, yeah, you could crouch, but it seems kind of weird. Why do they have that? Do you really need it? There's a whole bunch of bison up there. That doesn't help me though. No moose. So it has to be from a tower. That's part of the mission. Yep. We're kind of, I mean, we could go to another map that has moose and then I have a tower, but I just thought this would be easier. 100% harvest from a hunting tower with a scoped weapon. Yep. Is that a moose? It is. Pretty far though. Pretty far. But that was another thing too, is that moose that I shot. I was actually down there on the ground laying prone and I shot at him. And it wouldn't have counted because I wasn't in the tower. I wasn't paying attention to the mission. So. We just like, you know, we could just spawn mash this tower. Sure. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Okay, well this is not good. I'm gonna restart. There's no moose here. Pretty much. check something here. Second. Right. All right, let's try again. Well, there's a moose right there. Freaking huge. Wow. Not that big, but good enough for this mission. So I'm gonna wait till it gets closer. He's already heard my call. He's coming right over here, so just wait. Let him get a little closer, maybe like 100 meters or less. Why not? I think that's the only moose here. Yep. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. I am doing it. Gonna go get a drink of water. What is he doing? He keeps stopping like every couple seconds. Okay. Now that is 100% harvest, my friends. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's gotta count for something. There we go. Nice. A blurp. That's a blurp. I need more coffee. Moose aren't exactly easy to kill. Neither are bison or bears. They're tough. Or hogs. Tough animals. Even with a high-powered weapon, you still got to be accurate. But you would think, well, moose is a pretty big animal. It shouldn't be that hard. No, it shouldn't. But there's no guarantee. I don't even see where the bullet hole is. That's a double lung. Yep. Double lung shot right there. Boom. Mission completed. All right, we're out of here. We're going to go to Loggers Point next. Trophy hunting. Harvest a whitetail with at least 10 points at 100% harvest. Using a 6.5 55 Blazer R8 bolt action rifle, and then another one, same thing, in the same. Is it the same hunt? No, doesn't have to be in the same hunt. Okay, we're out of here. Long time to load. There it is. All right, so let's see. What weapon should we use? I like the bullpup. I actually might go with a 300. To be honest. Oh no, I have to use a 6.5. That's right. My bad. Oh, I have to use this weapon. The standard. Yeah. I can't use the Panther. Is that what this one's called? Yeah, I can't use that one. That's not an R8. It has to be an R8. Great. A Blazer R8 bolt action. Yep. .65 Nozzler. I don't even have that. Do I have that? I don't. Oh, wait. Is that the same? Oh, it is the same. Never mind. Let's see. We got the caller. 100% harvest. I think that's it. I think we're good. Man, that's a weird looking weapon. And the scope. What's the deal in the scope? What the heck is this? Why? What's with the circle? I mean, I like the crosshair is pretty thin. I like that, but why the circle? I don't get it. So, it has to be at least 10 points. Yep. Wait till. It's not too bad. Yeah, nothing here. All right. Tower 6. The heck did that come from? Turtle God, what's up? Oh, those are Mal. Insane. He sees me. He's looking right at me. Hi. My phone is at 1%. Nice. Okay, see you later. You don't want to charge it. You already knew that. I should have brought my other glasses. The dough. It's not going to help me. You're on the bus? Yeah. Another doe up there on the hill. Is that an animal right there? What is that? Could be a doe sleeping. It is. No, wait. It is. There's a white-tailed doe sleeping. Look at that. Huh. I'll be darned. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. No bucks so far. Wait, what's this? There's a buck. Oh my god. It's a hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It's got to be at least 10 points. Actually, it's an 8-pointer, I think. Yeah, that's an 8-pointer. Not going to be enough. Unless it's got... yeah, I don't think it has. Abnormal points don't count as points. They're actually deductions, I think. Well, I mean, as far as total points, I don't think it counts. So, pretty sure that is not a 10-pointer. Ooh. Well, hello there, sir. Now that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 10-pointer. Yep. All right. We got to get 2 of them, not in the same hunt, but but it has to be 100% harvest with this gun. Yep. It's got to be a good shot. Probably should take out this deer. We're okay. Oh, I hit him in the head. Skull shot. Yeah, it doesn't matter. She ran the other way. That's good. That's fine. I just didn't want her to... I didn't want her to go past the tower here and then spook and then run towards those deer right there. That's what I didn't want her to do. Didn't want her to get past this area right here, because that's what she would have done. She would have taken off just in that direction. I think we're good. Yeah, the other one there, the hat rack, is not going to be... Yeah, that's an 8-pointer, if that. All right, let's do it. Oh my god, this thing is... This doesn't zoom very good. Wow. What's the range on the scope? A 9 by 42. Wow. It's not good. That's zoomed all the way in. A little more. There we go. We're good. Man, that thing's loud. Jeez. That is one loud gun. Let's go get him. 1 down and 1 to go. Probably be the last time I ever used that gun. It's been a while since I've done these, the Boone and Crockett club missions. I haven't done these in a while. Yeah. Good thing is, we don't have to do these in the same hunt. I don't think. No. We could just restart and just come right back here and get another one. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this one's got 6 on this side. So this is actually a 11 pointer, I think. But it's at least 10. That's what matters. Well, that's a heart shot. Doesn't get better than that. There you go. Pretty sure that is 11 points. You got 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a 12 pointer. 6. And we got 4 up here. No, wait. Oh, it's missing. Yeah, it's missing one here. So this one is this one's 5 on this side and 6 on this side. Yeah, it's 11 points, but it counts. So. All right. I'm gonna restart. I want to check something before. Hang on a second. Okay. All right, let's hit it. Same thing. Same weapon, same thing. All right. Tower 6. Holy crap. Oh, damn it. I don't need to use a scope, do I? No. Talk about close. Just get me up in that tower. He stopped walking. He's probably gonna get spooked. Ooh. Oh, wait. It's only 8-pointer. No. It's not a 10-pointer or better. Darn. Can you stand still so I can count your points? I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, that's an 8-pointer. Oh well. Kind of hard to see in the rain. Wow, did you see the wind blow that arrow to the right? Oh, that was terrible. That was really bad. Oh, he won't be coming back anytime soon. I think that arrow pushed to the right like a feather. That was really bad. I'm gonna get some coffee while we're waiting for the rain to stop there. Kevin, how you doing? Welcome. This guy, this streamer's got for his people that follow on his channel, he's got that old AOL welcome audio. That's actually pretty cool. Welcome. You remember that? Ooh, there's a bug. Same guy that says, "You got mail." Yeah, same voice. All right, how many points? That's a 10-pointer. We'll get this mission done right here. A little closer. Oh, these are mule deer. No. Oh, damn it. You can be so lucky. No. All right, let's get rid of these guys. You see the wind push that thing? Point, 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 point. I think I hit him in the head with that. Well, we don't have to worry about them getting in the way. All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Coffee. I'm gonna get some coffee. All right, I'm back. Let's see if I can shoot this pheasant from here with a bow. Probably the wind's gonna blow it around, but oh, that was way off. Close. A cigar. Ooh, that was really close. Nope. Didn't even move. Yeah, so I got, I picked up Star Wars, Star Wars Fallen Order. Picked it up on Steam for $5.99. What a deal. I can't wait to try it out. That's Mule Deer. They're back. Yep. They're back. I'm kind of wondering if it's better to use a controller for that game or not. I'm kind of old school keyboard and mouse, so Is that a mule deer or a whitetail? That's a mule deer. Gotta be. Those antlers are huge. There's no way that's a whitetail. No, that's a mule deer. Wrong species. Yep. All right. Well, this does not help. I chased them away, and now they're back. Well, I did get my coffee. Whoops, wrong button. Sorry. What the heck? I didn't spook him. No. That was not the plan. The plan was to get rid of him. Another pheasant. I think I was going to restart. Yep. I don't want mule deers here. They're just going to come back again. I mean, I could go to another spot, but well, I think this is the best spot for whitetail. I mean, you could go to this surrounding areas. You could walk around here, down here, and you'd probably find some more whitetail, but I just figured it'd be quicker this way. Yeah. Let's see, what else do we have on the missions? After this one, it's blacktail. Yep. So I'll probably end up going to probably Whiteheart. kind of wish I had a 10 here because I know it's close, but it would be nice to have by this area. I mean, I only have, how many 10s do I have here? Not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll think about it. Alrighty. What are these trucks? Coyotes. How could they have been here 21 minutes ago? I just started the game. Doesn't make any sense. Right. There we go. That's what I just said. We got 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's an 8-pointer. No. Wait. Crap. It's not a 10-pointer or better. Unlucky. Well, that one's got 4 on that side. This one, I believe, has the same. Yeah, it's not big enough. Kind of jumped the gun there, so to speak. I thought that was going to be, done here with this mission. Nope. I actually like those yellow glasses, even though it's daylight. But I think sometimes when you get either mountains or you get the horizon in your view, it's a little difficult to see. If you know what I'm talking about. Kind of a pain. Another doe. What's this? Is that a hog? Looks like a deer. It's a hog. Alright. Ribbit. Sounds like 80s music. Definitely got an 80s vibe going there. That is definitely not a 10-pointer plus. Definitely not. Nip that in the bud. I kind of missed the 80s and the 90s. The music was really good. Things were a lot simpler then. Yep. Those days are gone. We need one more whitetail, 10-pointer plus. So I've watched people stream Star Wars. I almost said Star Trek again. Star Wars Fallen Order, and there's some bosses in that game. Another doe. And obviously you're using Jedi lightsaber, because you're a Jedi in the game. What's his name? Cal Kestis? Yep, he's a Jedi. I don't think I've ever played a Star Wars game with a Jedi, using a lightsaber. Never. So I have no idea, but I've watched people play it. I don't know if they were using a controller or not. I don't remember. Probably both. So I have to learn. I'm going to have to learn how to do that. He does a lot of parkour, some puzzles, stuff like that. Kind of looking forward to doing that. It'll be fun. Are you stuck, or what are you doing? Dude. What was that all about? That was weird. Hardcore parkour. All right, let's chill out on the music. It's gonna rain again. Of course it is. I'm gonna go get those glasses. Glasses. I'm gonna get those glasses. What the hell? A murky scream. Ah, that's better. I like it. All right, that's enough. That's a male. That's a buck, but I don't know. Is that a whitetail or a mule deer? And is that one I've seen before? Ooh, wait. That's more than a 8-pointer. I think that's a whitetail. This could be it, folks. That's a whitetail, and that is the one I want. That's a 12-pointer. Yes, baby. And that's a bobcat. But I don't care. Just don't spook my whitetail. That's all. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the rain. Okay, rain, you can stop now. It's a pretty nice whitetail, actually. It's not a trophy, but it's still nice. Oh, crap. All right, I better take care of this whitetail. As soon as he stops, I'm shooting. That'll do it. Yep, we got 2 actually. This is the second one. We're done. We're good to go. Boom. Trophy hunting completed. Wasn't really a trophy. I don't care. All right. Next is number 7. Harvest a blacktail. At least 8 points at 100% harvest from a ground blind for 1,000 GM. Ground blind. Wow. That means you got to stand up. Now, you could use a shotgun with buckshot. Close up, pretty much wipe them out with a, yeah. I could do that. Don't have to, but it's an option. It'd have to be pretty close though, like say, 20 meters or less or something like that to get 100% harvest, just to make sure. All right, we're out of here. Here we come, White Heart. We're just going to use the same loadout. And we're going to start here. But I need to go do something for a couple of minutes. I'll be back. And then we'll do that one, mission. I'll be back. That's not what I want. What the heck? All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Blacktail. Let's do it. Right. Let's see. Oh, ground blind. That's right. I forgot. Wow. But it can be a female blacktail too. So ground blind. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to use that weapon. You know what? I'm going to use the shotgun. Use a 10 gauge buckshot. Don't know if there's any blacktails around here. Probably. I'm going to go ahead and put this right on the road. And let's see what happens. Actually, we don't even need to be in the ground blind right now. I just need to be in there when I shoot it. But this is fine. I have a tree stand right there. Oh, it has to be. Oh, it's got to be a buck. Oh, I guess I had that wrong. It's not any blacktail. It has to be 8 points. Oh, that's different. So, harvest a blacktail with at least 8 typical points. Nice. 100% harvest value with a ground blind. So yeah, that's. I'm just gonna carry it with me. Screw it. And we'll go find a buck. I didn't realize it had to be 8 points or better. My bad. All right, where's a good place to go? I mean, golden tree stand, right? I don't have enough camping gear? Are you kidding? What? Oh boy. Is there something right there? No. All right. Oops, wrong button. Let's get rid of some of this stuff here. There we go. All right, golden tree stand. We'll have to put the ground blind down eventually. I don't want to call yet. Turkey track. What that is. Okay. There we go. All right. We're all set up. Get a buck coming in. Hands are cold. Coyote down by tower 6. I think it is. Tower 6. Yeah. That does not help me though. I mean, another thing we could do is just walk around. But this is usually a good spot for blacktail. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll just walk around. As long as, you know, as long as the deer is over 100 meters away, I can put down the ground blind. And we'll be good. Elk. It is. The group of males. Sure is. Get a female. There's a black-tailed doe. That doesn't help. Right there. There still. Darn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna walk around. This is, I don't know how long. I'm kind of disappointed. I thought there was going to be more deer here. Nope. Could always restart. Ow.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Nope, you don't want to play. Where's the black-tailed bucks, man? Not good. Okay. Moving right along. I'm just going to walk down this road. And hopefully we'll run into some bucks. could also go to Red Feather Falls too. There's lots of blacktail there. But I figured this would be a better chance. Female. That's an elk track. Yep. What the heck? Why do I have so many missed frames? You guys get any lag? 99 frames missed due to render lag. 16 frames encoding lag. Why? Why does it get so much lag? What the heck? Wow, I just noticed that. Hmm. Wow. Has anybody seen any lag on the stream or buffering or anything like that? In the last, let's say, you know, few minutes or whatever, 15 minutes? That seems like it's kind of high for what I usually see. It's not doing it now, but it was. Seems fine now. This is another good spot for blacktail on this road right here. What's this track? Blacktail? There's a buck right there. That's an old track though. 60 minutes. Wow. He went that way. East. Yep. I'm not gonna track that. I don't even know what his how many points he has. What's this right here? Elk. Yeah. Oh, I thought that's where my tree stand was. Over here. Crap, there's something here. Probably elk. Yeah. That's the elk that it was over by the one tree stand. Trippy sound. Yeah, I want to try the green screen out again. Maybe I'll do that in a little while, just to experiment. I haven't used the green screen probably, well, it's getting up to a year now, I think. It's been a while, probably more than a year. Yeah. No blacktails. Unbelievable. What the heck are we listening to?
Right.
Pretty much sums it up. Right. Let's look at the other missions coming up. We're actually on number 7. 7th mission out of 10. The next one is harvest a brown bear at 100% harvest. Every one of these is 100% harvest. With a 9.362 bolt action rifle. Mission number 9, harvest a Roosevelt elk at 100% harvest. From at least 100 meters with an 857 1780 DFL bolt action rifle. 8x57. And finally, harvest a black bear, 100% harvest. That has a total score of at least 19. Why does it say total score? Kind of weird. It almost sounds like getting 2 of them with a total score, but it's just 1. Oh, you think that elk would have been a higher score estimate? 320, maximum highest score estimate. Oh, his tines are pretty short. You see how short they were? That's why. He had the tines in the back, but they weren't very big. Well, this is not good, guys. There's no blacktail here. Hey. Let's move on. I don't know what else to do. Could always restart. This is usually Blacktail Lane down here. Hey Glenn, how you doing? Welcome. What are you up to? Good. Traditional bow reindeer comp. Really? Wow. You got guts, baby. Is that a scoring competition? Take a look. Old fashioned, is that the one? Yep. I don't think I've ever done that one. Highest total score of your biggest two reindeer. Shot with a traditional bow. Which is a recurve, a heavy recurve, a longbow, or a cableback. I would definitely go with the heavy recurve. So highest two combined scores. Wow, look at this guy. 1140. What did he get? $606. That's it? This is not that great. 500, 600. He just got one session. Yeah, heavy recurve is a great bow, but it's not a long range bow by any means. Unless you know what you're doing. I certainly have, I don't think I've ever really tried mid to long range on a recurve. I just don't. You know, there's another thing that you have to consider is wind. If you're going to be doing like I would say anything over 20 meters, even if it's 20 meters, you can still, the wind can still affect the arrow. Yeah. So you'd be surprised what wind can do to an arrow. Foxtail doe, maybe? Yep. Over that way. There could be some males with them. It's possible. Go ahead and put this, let's go ahead and put this ground blind down. But the hardest thing about reindeer is finding them. You know? You gotta have patience. It is, yeah. And I don't know, I mean, not really a big reindeer hunter, but I've done it. But I don't know. They're really nothing like other deer. Totally different as far as their behavior, and they're kind of strange actually and unique. I remember I spent quite a bit of time just either tracking a reindeer or just trying to find them, and I couldn't find anything. Yeah. Yeah, if you got some hot spots, yeah. But there are a few of them, and you have a tendency to find there more often than not. But sometimes there's just nothing. Maybe they were there, and then they moved on. I don't know. I haven't seen one buck yet. Not one. Weird. Well, we might have to go to Red Feather if this doesn't happen here. I guess I'm just not in the right place right now. That's a doe. I was hoping that maybe she was with some males, maybe? It's on the, let's see, this side of the road. Yeah, that's the thing, is you just don't know. You go up to a certain location, there's a whole herd. And then the next time there's nothing. You can't, well, there is a caller for the male. There's that. There's ways to, I mean, you can Usually where there's females, there's a male. So that gives you, you can hear them. You can get audio on females too and locate them. And maybe there's a male there, most likely. I don't think there's no urine spray for reindeer. I don't think there is. I think that doe is by herself. Yep. This is taking way too long. What's that? That's a coyote. Yep. Female. By herself. Wow. I'm gonna actually restart and leave. I'm gonna leave this thing here, the ground line. And try it again. I wonder if reindeer are low population too. I mean, you can find herds, but it doesn't seem like a lot of them. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's not like whitetail or mule deer, blacktail, plenty of them. But reindeer, it seems like it's lower. I don't know. All right, let's head back over to here. This must be turkey tracks, right? That's a blacktail. So. Did you? That's good. No, that's a coyote track. Yeah, it's a group of coyotes. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's bobcat. Okay. Yeah, that's coyotes. I think if I don't get anything here, I'm gonna go to Red Feather Falls. Yeah, I could go north up here. Sometimes you get blacktails up here, but I can't travel now. You'd have to put the travel line up there. So. There were only 3 or 4 hunters. Yeah. That's because I think because people maybe just that's the thing is reindeers, you got to have more patience. Yeah. They're definitely not easy to hunt. I mean, as far as I'm just talking about like tracking them, finding them. I mean, you can pretty much shoot any animal with a rifle if you can find it. That's not the hard part. But for something like what you're talking about, like a recurve, yeah, if you're in a tree stand, you could lure the male in, sure. But it's really about finding them. And then if you do find one, it might not even be a high score one. So the male. So yeah. I hear walking. What is? Oh, it's a coyote. There's another black-tailed doe. No buck. What is going on here? Just unlucky today, I guess. Some turkeys coming in, just females, I think. Is that a male? I think that's a male right there. He's eating. Gonna move. Is he gonna move or what? He's gonna stay in one place? What the heck? So seems kind of weird. Usually they walk around. Yeah, he's just staying in one place. That's weird. Whatever. He's being weird. Well, I'm starting to get impatient. Okay. Well, I think I've waited long enough. There's no blacktail bucks here. All right, we're out of here. Wait, is that a buck? No. Two does. What map you playing? This is Whiteheart. Yeah, we're doing the Boone and Crockett missions. And it's a mission called Wildlife Conservation. Having a hard time finding a buck. It has to be 8 points or higher in a ground blind. So we're gonna go and try Red Feather Falls. Yeah. We can do better there. I'm gonna start up here. Usually there's blacktail up here. They're down here. Not a lot, but at least usually when I go here, I usually find at least one herd of blacktail with at least usually 1 or 2 bucks in the group. It's pretty common. Let's do it. Yeah, after this one is brown bear, and I'm probably going to go to Val de Bois for that because there's lots of brown bear at Val de Bois. I could have just went north on Whiteheart. If you go north on the main island, there's usually a lot of blacktail up there. But I just feel like going up there. Something that I didn't think about is what if the blacktail is kind of far away? Yeah, I would rather not shoot him in a ground blind long range, medium long range, because I have to stand up and there's going to be wobble on the gun. Did you know that you can actually put a gun stand inside of a blind? Did you know you can do that? It's possible. I tried it and it actually works. And the reason why I bring that up is because if it's a long range shot, you could probably get a pretty steady shot. We should try it just for fun, just to see if we can do it. Where would that be? Right here. Oh, good. We have enough room. Yeah, I'm going to bring it with me. But I don't have a long range weapon. That's the problem. There's not enough room. So it doesn't really... We don't have the proper weapon for it. Can you use a shotgun on a gun stand? I think it has to be a rifle, right? Pretty sure it does. Damn, I really wanted to try this, but I guess I could just use a rifle. The question is well, no, we're not going to have enough room. The rifle's going to be more than 3.5 capacity. Gun stand is 2.25, and a ground blind is 5. Yeah. Well, we don't need this. We don't need a flag. Probably don't need this extra buckshot. Let's see if we can Let's see if we can just bring a rifle. Maybe, I don't know, what rifle can we use? $300? There you go. Has anybody ever tried using a gun stand in a ground blind? You have to, as far as I remember, you have to like maneuver it. It's kind of weird. It's a little janky, but you can do it, I think, unless they changed it. It's been a while. Just for fun, for science. Let's try it right down here. See what happens. Because yes, if you know, if there's a deer that's not close, you could technically pick it off long range, mid range, but it's got to be 100% harvest. That's the only thing, and it has to be eight points or better. So let's put the blind down and let's see what happens. So let me see if I can remember how to do this. Yeah, look at that. You can actually put it inside the blind. Yes. That's awesome. I'm surprised they let you do that. Now you get inside the blind. And I'm stuck. That's not good. You can't move. Yeah, it won't let you move around. But you know what? That's okay. So now you do, oh, it won't let me do it. Wait. It's not working. What just happened? Press E on to, oh, I am in the tripod. Oh, it did work. So we're inside. We are inside. I think we're inside. Are we? Yeah. So now I can't do it. You see what I'm saying? I think you actually have to do it from outside. You have to go outside of the ground blind. What just happened? What? That was weird. I don't even know what just happened. Oh, it's because I dismantled it. That's why. Let's try it again. Maybe if I put it like to the side of it. Yeah, like right there. Instead of in the middle. Okay. Hold E for display options. It didn't work. Okay, so you do it from the outside. Enter. There. I'm assuming that we are inside the ground blind. But look at this. Very nice steady shot. Hold your breath. It could work. And then if you exit, press E to exit the tripod. Yeah. Yeah, see the thing is once you get out of the tripod and you're inside the ground blind, you can't use the tripod. Yeah, you have to get outside of the ground blind to do it. Interesting. Well, there you go. Oh, wait. How do you get out of here? It thinks that I'm outside. No way. It actually thinks that I'm outside of the ground blind. Because it says enter and dismantle. I'm already in there. Yeah, I think this is a bug. Isn't that weird? What the heck is going on? It might not count in the mission because it still thinks. Oh, so now I can exit. What is going on? Whoa, man, that is some weird. That's trippy, man. It thinks I'm outside of the ground blind. Just get me out of here. I can't get out. What the heck is going on? I broke the game. There, now I got out. No. Oh my god. I messed up. They won't let me out. Get out. Oh, so there's... I don't even have the gun in my hand. So now it wants me to use the... Now it wants me to enter the tripod, but I don't have a gun in my hand. You need to equip... Yeah. So I think you got to be like in a specific spot in here. Can I want to get out of this thing. It won't let me out. Isn't that weird? That is trippy. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I think the mission's not going to count. Okay, what if I get rid of this? Dismantle? Yeah, I think it's causing... The game is confused. Yeah, now it's working. Yeah, it's... What? Uh-oh. Press E to exit the ground blind. It doesn't work, watch. I broke it. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm not messing around with the gun stand now because it breaks it. Yeah, and most likely the mission won't count because it'll think that you weren't in the ground blind. So forget it. I'm not going to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. All right. Let's go find some blacktails. That's drippy. That is weird. It's been a while since I tried that, and now I remember. Yeah, it's pretty. It's glitchy. Yep. All right, we need a black-tail buck, 8 points or better. 100% harvest in a ground blind. Let's do it. Usually see blacktail down here. Usually. Freaking water. So noisy. And the water's barely moving. See? There's your blacktail. Told you. Oh, that's gotta be 8 points. 155 to 180. It has to be, right? I'm just gonna guess and say it is. So how far is that? $266. So let's get closer. And we'll put down the ground blind at 150 meters. As long as it's over 100, then it won't spook them when I deploy it. And they'll still be within calling range. So I can lure them in. Lure him in. This might work out really good. Pretty sure that's what, 10 pointer? No, I don't want that. I see 4 on each side and 1 on the bottom. That's 10 pointer. Yep. Barely. Oh no, it only has to be 8 points. So that's definitely doable. Yep. For sure. Get the ground blind down and lure him in. One little problem is the does might come in first. I might have to end up shooting him like further away, but it still should be fine. Let's see, what's the range? So we're just about there. 150 is probably about right. So he moved to the right. He's further away now, actually. Yeah, now he's 177, so ish. You got to get closer. That's too far. There he is, right there. Okay, so that's good enough. Let's put this down. Okay. Now the most important thing is 100% harvest. Yep. We got our gun. We're ready to go. There he is. There. And he's coming in. Good. Oh, that's it. Now, if those are real points, that's a 12 pointer. Even if those aren't real points, it's still just by the 4x4. He's got 4 on one side and 4 on the other side. That's 8 points right there. So these points don't even matter. The ones down on the bottom. Nope. And here we go. Thing is, how wobbly is this going to be? It's a little wobbly. You can see the does are coming in. This is the part I'm kind of worried about. $75 meters, that's pretty close. This should be able to do this. It's kind of trees in the way, but come on, move it. Damn it. I would shoot him now, those bushes there, but yeah. Wait, there's another buck? No. All right, here we go. Stop right now would be good. Don't stop behind the tree. He's not going to stop, is he? Stop. Oh, no. Okay, stop. Stop. Stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Jeez, I didn't think he was going to stop for a second there. You got him. That's 100% harvest. Didn't even really need the scope. So close, but we're good. Double lung. No, it's not double lung. It's left lung heart shot. Beautiful. Boom. We're done. We're out of here. We are good. Now off to Val de Bois. I think this is mission number 8. Big game hunting. Harvest the brown bear at 100% harvest with a 9.362. Yep, that's it. For 1,200 GM dollars. All right, that was interesting. We're going to start at this lodge. Let's do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Get rid of that. 9.3, 62. That's it. %, harvest. Got to make sure we make a good shot because it's not easy to down a bear with this rifle. It's got to be accurate. Yes. Get rid of that. We don't need the ground blind anymore. We don't need the gun stand. Okay. Already did that. I think that's it. Maybe some more camping supplies. Okay. Go find us a bear. Now it could be male or female, doesn't matter. Either one. Either one will do. Yeah, I spent quite a bit of time here the other day doing the, I don't even remember what it was. Hunting a lot of road deer. Any bear will do. This shouldn't be that hard. I mean, just 100% harvest, that's the toughest part. And here comes the rain. Falling on my head like a memory. No, that's not it. Falling on my head like a sweet emotion. Or something like that. It's a song. Here comes the rain again. Falling on my head like a sweet emotion. I don't know. Look it up. Lovely, lovely, lovely. There's no way that road deer could hear me. There's no way. Not possible. Not in the rain. That's bogus, man. Whoops. You certainly can't see me. Just ignore it. So then we have the brown bear mission, then mission number 9 is elk, Roosevelt elk. Now this one is a little harder. 100% harvest. It's got to be at least 100 meters or more with the 857 on shoots. Yeah, preferably like a side shot, double lung shot. I probably have to lay prone on that one to get a steady shot. Or being a tower. But it says a elk, so it could be a male or a female. Yep. So there's the 100% harvest is the hardest part. Pretty much of all these missions. I mean, every one of them is 100% harvest. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay. Should be some bears down here. Oh, nice. The rain stopped. I like it. I think that I'm sure a lot of you are aware that I've had problems in this game with frame rate and lagging, and I'm pretty sure, pretty convinced that it's because of alt tabbing on my other monitor. That's what's causing it. So I'm trying to avoid that, doing that. But what I should do is instead of putting my browser, like I'll look at the missions, put them on my stream PC browser. So if I can pull that up on, I'm looking on my stream PC right now, and oh, I'm not logged in. Also, I can go into the Hunter wiki. This is something I should do every time I play this game. Just bring up the browsers on my stream PC. They don't have to alt tab over to my second monitor on my game computer. And as I said, I think that's what's causing the lagging. And so far, I haven't alt tabbed once today. But I have like paused the game and done it. It doesn't seem to affect it. So, but still, I want to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close the browsers down, except for my Twitch dashboard. And then if I want to look at the missions, I can look on my stream PC. It's just this game that causes the problem. Other games, it doesn't affect it pretty much. Okay. You get that set up. Boone and Crockett. There we go. All right, we're good to go. And hopefully we won't have any frame drops or lag or anything like that. This would be a good test for doing like competitions where it's a one attempt only, so you have to stay in the game longer. Yeah, we'll see. So far I don't see any bears. Bears. What would be more interesting to see how the game works at 120 frames. I'm not going to do that now, but I was just like thinking that maybe it'll be more stable without all tabbing in the game. I don't know, probably not, but especially on Timbergold. Timbergold is like really uses way more resources on that map. There's no bears here. See, the frame dropped just a second, and then it went back up to 60. It's fluctuating a little bit, but that's fine. It's fine. There's no bears here. Damn it. I was hoping. I haven't used this gun. Hardly ever use it anymore. That used to be my go-to weapon. The 62. Yeah. And then I went with the 74. Used that for a long time. A little bit too long. Where's the bears? What's going on here? Not a one. That's kind of hard to believe because I've gone to this place many, many times, and there's usually bears here. With no, I'm not talking about with bait, just bears in general. There's nothing. What? Can't be. Weird. Might have to restart again. Or we could try a couple other places. Usually there's bears in this area. Sometimes here. Or here. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. That's not good. What? No. That was weird. I don't believe this. There's no bears. Well, let's try another place. There's a bear right there. Awesome. Unless there's one closer. Yeah, that's pretty far. Actually, I wouldn't mind shooting from this tower, but that one's pretty far. How far is that? It's got to be over 100 meters, remember? Yeah, 240. I could do it, but I would prefer 100, like 120. I could run up there. Maybe we should do that. Oh no, this doesn't. Oh, what am I talking about? Doesn't have to be a distance on this. Never mind. Is he gonna try to go up that mountain? He is. Oh my goodness. He's got guts. Well, let's go for it. Oh, there's a bear right there. Perfect. Never mind. I don't like the angle though. Yeah, I don't want to do a Texas hard shot. A lot of times they don't drop. So I need an angle. I need the correct angle here. Where'd that bear go? Look at this. He's trying to climb up. Can he actually climb up there? No way. Dude, you can't get up there. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Beautiful shot. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go get him. Could be a hard shot. Yeah, bear's a little contorted. Wow, it's a hard shot. Nice. At 171 meters. It's actually a right lung hard shot. Beautiful. Boom. I like it. talking about. All right. Next. Saved from extinction. Harvest a Roosevelt elk and 100% harvest from at least 100 meters with an 8x57. Yep. So it's going to be over 100 meters. Male or female, doesn't matter. Where do we want to do this? Someplace open. Let's see. Well, let's get out of here first. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll think about it, where I want to go. Any suggestions, let me know in the chat. right, I'm back. All right, so what's the mission? Elk? Yeah. 857. Okay. Which map? Well, I think I'm going to do Red Feather Falls. Yeah. I'm going to start here. Let's do it. While we're waiting for that to load, I'm going to bring out my so this is my green screen. It's just in a little a circle inside here. If I open it up, just in a circle, and I can expand it, open this. And there it is. Freaking huge. Look how big it is. I have to get a stand for it. You can see it there. It's pretty big. It'll probably stand something like this, man. I can't even get by I can't even get by it to get out of the room. It almost covers up the whole screen, but not quite. Yeah. So there it is, part of it. Oh, it's because the camera, yeah, it doesn't line up right. It would have to be like this. Like something like. Yeah, there's not a lot of room here, unfortunately. Not a lot of room. It could still work, but I'll have to mess around with it. Put it here for now. We'll mess around with it after this. Yeah, I might not be able to do a green screen. There's just not enough room in this room, but we'll see. So what is it now? Which gun is it? 8x57. 8x57, 1780. Oh, there's more than one. Yeah, I'll probably go with this orange one. Use the Eagle scope. It's 70 DFL. That's it. Yep. That is it. Okay. I think I'm gonna wear. It doesn't really matter. It's gonna be a long range shot, so it doesn't really matter. Now I could bring the gun stand. I could do that. In case I can't lay prone. Let's grab that. Where's it? Yeah. All right, let's do it. This isn't really. It's not really the best place to go because it's all forest. But anyway, you need an open area is what you need. Here's your gun stand. You can actually crouch too if you want. Man, there's still wobble. I thought it wasn't supposed to be any wobble with the gun stand. What? Yeah, I'm not going to use it. It's garbage. Screw it. Just lay prone. I gotta find a place though where it's open. Over 100 meters. Let's go. So male or female, doesn't matter. And then we go down to our last mission. Black bear with a score of at least 19. Yep. Thing is that so that green screen, what do I do with it when I'm done, when I'm finished streaming? Where do I put it? You know, that's the problem. I could stick it behind against that wall there, I suppose. I'm not going to use it. I just want to see. I mean, I'm not going to actually use it permanently or anything because I want to get the retractable one, but I want to see if it actually works in this position. That's why I'm doing it. Nothing. There's nothing there. Well, how are we gonna do this? 169 meters. I could spot them. I should be able to do this. But I gotta spot them quick because it's gotta be over 100 meters. God, it's big, thick woods there. I don't know. Right there. Yeah, it's too close. Way too close. $90 meters. Damn it. That one's 104. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was a hasty shot, but it worked. It worked. You see the wobble I was getting there. $103 meters. Double lung shot. Yes. Boom. We did it. That was quick. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. All right. We're going to... Actually, we're going to stay on this map. Maybe try here. What is the mission again? This is the final one. Yep. It doesn't say what kind of weapon, so I'm gonna go with the buffalo rifle. Not a long range shot. Actually, what I could do is also bring the Weatherby. Yep, now I got two weapons. Score of at least 19, 100% harvest. Let's see. Let's go. this track here? It's got to be either a whitetail or a bear, right? Whitetail. Probably a male back there. Gotta get a new computer chair. This chair is just crap. Need something that's super comfortable. Ergonomically comfortable. Can I cross here? All right, Bear Island. Maybe you can find a track, possibly. See no tracks. I don't know. There's not usually a lot of bears here, so I probably could have went to a better place. I could have still went up to north. Up here. I might just restart and go up there. Try that spot again. Oh, there's a whitetail on this island. They do spawn there. Score at least 19, 100% harm. Okay. Where are they? Yeah, I don't see anything. There's a track right here. Could be a bear track. I'm hoping. But it's not a whitetail. That's a bear. Oh, that's a moose? Oh, I forgot there's moose here. Oh, no. It's not what I want. Well, I was hoping that I would see one here just hanging around, but nope. Don't look like it. He might be on the other side of the island. I don't know. I have no idea. All right. Yeah, let's restart and go at the top. So it's the final mission, Black Bear. Matt, how you doing? Welcome. I'm good. Yeah. Very good. Take a quick look down here. See if we spot any black bear. Actually, I would rather just go down there. Yeah, these two guns, these are like probably the most powerful guns in the game. You got the buffalo rifle. You got the Weatherby. Yep. Big game rifles. And of course it's raining. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down here. I kind of wish I had. Why does that moose look weird? It's not piebald, is it? No. Freaking rain. So hard to tell. Play Hunting Sim 2 on Switch. Nintendo Switch? Wow. You like it? Is that the first Switch or the new one? They just came out with a new Switch. What's it look like? The first one? Yeah, what's the new one look like anyway? Kind of curious. I'm not gonna get it. I actually bought the first one for my grandkids for Christmas quite a few years ago. They loved it. Oh, Nintendo Switch 2. It's small. Is it actually out now? Because I don't even see it. Version 2. It looks the same. What's the difference? I mean, inside it's different, probably. Renewed. How could you have a renewed one? It just came out. How could it be renewed? What the heck? $257 for a renewed one, but where's a new one? I don't know. No, I don't. I don't kill animals. No. I'm a meat eater, but I don't kill them. Let somebody else do that. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know. Version 2. But they're not out of them again, are they? It's always the same thing. They always have a short inventory. Always the same thing. On purpose. I don't even see it. You eat squirrels. Why? You like them? They're kind of gross, aren't they? I mean, deer is good. Venison. I've had venison before. Never had squirrel. Squirrel stew. Well, we need a bear. Preferably a male bear. 19 or more score. Fried squirrel. Ew. No thanks. Okay. There's a bear right there. 12 to 16. It's not. It's a female. It's not high enough score. Dang it. I thought I just heard a bear over here. I heard. Got my imagination? What was that? That was a bear. Yeah. I knew I heard a bear. Right there. 13 to 17? Nope. We need to find a male. So far, 2 females. Unlucky. Rain, could you please stop? Oh, crap, I didn't see that bear. Oh, that's the female. I didn't know she went to the right. I just started out a Hunter Classic, did you? How do you like it? Oh, there's a lot of moose here. Jeez. You like it? Good. Glad. Is that a bear? I think that was a bear down there. No, it's a moose. Damn it. Female. I think I would like to get in that tower, but, and then maybe we'll see a male there. I don't know. I might have to just, I really don't want to have to fill the barrel up. I'm going to do that now. Well, it takes 4 hours, but there's no way I'm going to be doing that. There's the tower. I could have. The thing that it might be a good idea to do is if you're going to do missions, like say the Boone, Crockett, look at all the missions, and if you do see a bear, black bear, like a black bear mission, you might want to get some bait going. And by the time you get to it, which has been 4 hours, almost 5 hours now that I've been streaming, it probably would have been enabled by now, but I didn't think about it. Too late. I gotta get the stand for the green screen to my closet. See if I can find it. Hang on. Yeah, it's in there, but I can't get to it. I'd have to move some stuff out. What a pain in the butt. I'm not gonna do it right now. I just something starred on YouTube. How you get so many subs? Oh, you just started. I don't. I mean, it's taken me years. to be honest with you. But I have been streaming live on YouTube for over a year now, and I've gotten way more. But before that, yeah, it's taken me a long time. Yeah. It hasn't been quick. You know what I mean? A long time. Because I started uploading videos probably 10 years ago, maybe. Yeah. So it's taken 10 years to get, now I'm at almost 1,000, not quite, 938. Yeah, it's taken me a long time. Yeah, and then that's the way it is. You have to start somewhere. But the problem is, YouTube changed their policies well over a couple of years ago. That you have to have 1,000 subs minimum to monetize. And then you got to have a certain amount of views, I think per video, per month or something. Yeah. So they changed it. So for the people that are not big YouTubers, it's going to be tough. It is. There's a lot of people out there that don't have 1,000 subscribers. A lot. And apparently they don't, I guess they just don't think highly of people like that. Maybe they just, I don't know, I have to just do with advertising. I don't know. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't get ads on YouTube. I don't think. Have you ever seen an ad when you first go on my stream on YouTube? Any ads? Maybe they do come up. If they do, YouTube gets money for that. I don't get anything. But I'm not sure if they come up or not. They don't? You've never seen them come up on my YouTube? Okay, so they don't get anything then. That's a female. No ads? Yeah. I wasn't sure about that. I just saw a bear. That's probably the female anyway. Well, this isn't good. Oh, there he is. It is a female. Yep. So it's got to be, I mean, it can be a female, but it has to score 19 or better. And so, yeah, I'm looking for a male. Better chance. Or we could go over this way. Usually there's bears over there. Yeah, I do kind of wish the barrel was active. Nothing I can do about it now. It's too late. I was hoping there would be some here. There aren't any. Kind of sucks. There's a bear there, but I think that's a female. Yep. Damn it. Unlucky, man. Sucks. Thing is also, in order to fill bait, you have to physically do it now. You can't do it from the website. So you have to go to your tent, which has to be over 400 meters away. Grab your bait, run all the way back here, fill it up. Yeah. Then you got to wait 4 hours minimum before it's active. Oh, there's a hat rack right there. All right, hang on a sec. I want to see if I can get this stand. I just realized something. This chair, I hate it. I've had it for over 5 years. It's just falling apart and it's not comfortable. So I found this stand for my green screen. There's no screw. I mean, there's no clamp. That's not good. That is not good. It probably fell off. It's probably in there on the ground, on the floor somewhere. So I'll have to probably take one off of here. No, wait. How did it fall off? That's not good. Great. That's all I need. There's a bunch of them on there. I could just borrow one from the other thing. It's a work chair. Some work chairs can be comfortable. I mean, first of all, a gaming chair, most gaming chairs are not ergonomic and they're not that comfortable. They're just fancy looking. That's not big enough. It's got to be 19 score at least. Damn it. True. Better than no chair. Female. There's no male black bears here. None. Oh boy. Let me see if I can get this stand put up while we're waiting. All right, give me a second. That's pretty close. Not bad. Just the top part's a little low. Yeah, I'm definitely missing one screw cap. Have a 308 wind killed a doe in his plate. It's a female. I haven't seen one male bear. Not one. So far. That's in there? Did I put that in? Where did that come from? I couldn't find that one. Wow, nice, Henry. I like to kill. So that was under random sound. I've been looking for that file. Wow. Interesting. Huh. Random. Random sound. And that would be under, oh, it's under the MP3 folder. Okay. Wow. So yeah, so let's try this out and see how it looks while we're waiting for a male black bear. So I'm going to turn off let's see. Okay, so I'm going to turn off this camera. I'm just going to create a new one. Video capture device. I'm going to call it green screen cam. Okay. we got all virtual, no, not virtual camera. Face cam. I want to do... It won't let me do custom. $19.20. Oh, it already did it. It just came up. 60 frames. There we go. Okay. And now I need to I need to crop it. Grayson, how you doing? Welcome. You doing good. Very good. Turn that on. Oh, that looks really good. Why is it so large? It's not exactly like square for some reason. We'll just start with that for right now. It's pretty small. It's a pretty small area. Okay. Sleep well. Now we gotta do chroma key filter. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I like it. Let's see, it needs to be bigger, I think. Hang on a second. I need to look at yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty big, actually. Why is it in front of... Oh, I see. It's actually... It's in the wrong spot. Let me move that down. Order. Move to the bottom. Okay. There. Yeah, I don't want it to be in front of the this stuff here. I want it to be behind it. There you go. That's a start. It's a start. How do you like it? No background now. I don't even have key lights on it, except the set my key light for my camera. looks a little bit bright though. My face looks bright for some reason. My face looked too white, too much light on it. Yeah, it's a little bit white. It's a little bit too bright. A little better, but that's going to affect the green screen too. I don't know. It could just be color temperature. Color temperature is at 5,000 Kelvin. Yeah, something's not right. The color is, I don't know what it is. My face just looks too, oh, you know what it is? I think it's my monitor. We'll just leave it at 20% for now. Yeah, I think the monitor is, it's not great. Anyway. There's your green screen. It's not big, but it's a start. Yeah, I'm not getting anything even close to 19 score. This isn't working. I might have to just try it another time. I don't know, who knows? Maybe one will show up while I'm screwing around with the green screen thing. The only problem is I don't have any of my settings. So like whatever's connected to my camera, like special effects, my, what do you call it? Stream Deck, none of that stuff is connected to it for this camera. It's not really, I like green screen, but it's this. What do I do with this once I'm done streaming? What am I going to do with it? It really, you can't really like just, I don't know, it's a pain in the ass. That's why I don't use it. Yeah, I want to get that. I'd like to get that retractable one. That would be nice. Maybe someday. Yeah, I don't see any problems with it. It looks fine. Looks good. For not having to hardly do anything, and I don't have to set up any weird settings or anything. Fine. I like it. I like it a lot. And then if I wanted to, I could just, if I don't want to use it, I could just turn it off and just go back to my other one. Why isn't it working? Deactivate when not showing. Okay. There it is. So that's the other one. Yep. Nice. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to go elsewhere here. Let's take a walk over here. See if we can find something over. Like a male bear. This is the final Boone and Crockett mission. Yep. Spook that bear. Yeah, so I could take, so that retractable, it's basically like a container. It's like a tube that's on the ground. There's like a little stand. There's a couple legs on it that hold it up. And there's a handle, and you just pull the handle up, bring it up, and that's it. And then when you're done with it, you push it back down into the container, and you can just slide it under a table, under a bed, against the wall, and it's out of the way. That's really the way to go. Yeah. And I just proved it works in this, the way I have my setup here. I haven't used the green screen since I moved my computer in this area. So I just proved that it actually does work well. So I'm pretty pleased about that. I'm gonna have to get off here soon. I gotta make dinner. I'm hungry. We'll just save this final mission for another time if I don't get it done. I might even just get this barrel going. The barrel, if you fill a barrel up, a bear bait, you fill it up all the way at 50 units, it'll last, I think it's 5 days. 5 real days, real time. Yep. Whether you're, it doesn't matter if you're in the game or not, it's going to be 5 days. So if you're not, even if you aren't playing, it's still going to be 5 days. That's plenty of time. I'm kind of surprised there's no male bears here. Nothing. Not a one. Wow. Kind of disappointing. I can move this over a little bit. Nope, no bears. Last time I was over here, there was a bunch of them here. Of course, the barrel was active, but is that bear droppings? I don't think it is. I think it's moose, right? Oh, that's a bear track. Finally, a male. Jeez. It only took almost an hour to find one. You gotta be kidding. But there's no guarantee it's a 19 score or better. All right, let's track them. The game is afoot. Oh, antlers. A pair. $388. Is that good? I don't really pay attention to antlers. I don't even know what that is. What is it? It's a deer. Crack. Stay on target. Stay on target. What kind of deer are you looking for? Whitetail and mule deer. Well, mule deer, timber gold. Whitetail. Tower 1 on Loggers Point. Closer. There he is. 16s and oh my God, no. That's it? You know what the odds of that being a 19? Not good. 110 to 150 weight range. So that's him. Yep. And, well, I'll shoot him, but I'm pretty sure it's not a 19. That's unlucky. It's got to be a good shot, so let's go. Here we go. And here we go. What is, oh, is that him? Oh, you're leaving. Dang it. Maybe I'll do a Texas hard shot. No, it's not like a World of Warships gun, isn't it? I love that sound. It's awesome. It's like the best sounding gun in the game. That gun right there. That's a buffalo rifle. Yeah. Crazy. Well, it's 100% harvest. I don't think it's going to be a 19 score. No. Not even 17. No. Bummer. Yep. Texas hard shot. You can see, look at the damage. Tailbone, intestines, liver, liver, stomach, and then left lung. Major damage. Unfortunately, it doesn't count. Sucks. Well, I think that's going to be it, guys. I think I'm done. Yeah. We'll try it next time. Maybe I'll get that barrel going, and the next time I play, it'll be active and there'll be more bears there, namely male bears. Bro was sent back to the lobby. No kidding. So in order to do that, I would have to go all the way back here. It's the only way you can fill barrels. You have to go back. You have to physically do it. You have to go get your equipment, get your bait. I only have 30. I'm gonna get another one. Okay, GG. Let me go ahead and get some more. Yeah, I didn't. So today I've been playing for almost 6 hours. I didn't alt tab once on my game computer. Although I did pause the game and then go over to my other monitor. But that's not really like alt tabbing. Exactly. And I haven't had any frame rate issues today. So there you go. Okay. Bait. How do you like the green screen? How do you like my cam with the green screen? You like it better than, you know, the square thing in the background? Which one do you like better? Now we got the bait. I have to run all the way back and deploy the bait. And then it takes 4 hours. Yeah, it does look better, doesn't it? Yeah. I used this green screen for years. Pretty much when I started streaming, over 5 years ago, I bought it and I used it all the time because I actually had more room. But this room I'm in here, it's not as much room. So, well, but it doesn't matter. It still looks better, you know. As far as looks go, it's just the maintenance and this thing is like, I would say, less than 2 feet from the back of my chair. It's close. Yeah. Pretty tight quarters, but so we run back, put the bait in, and we're done for today. I'm going to assume that is not a male bear there. Nope. might be a straggler over here, there, that I haven't seen before. Look at those deer looking at me. Who's that fool running in the woods? Pity the fool. Ding. It's funny how convenient it was to be able to fill bait up from the website. And you don't even have to be in the game. I remember when your grandson would play with it. Yeah. Yep. Kids grow up so fast. Yeah, I'd be sitting here and all of a sudden the green screen would like, you would be able to see the edge of the green screen. It's like, what the heck? And he's over there playing. He would go behind it and he would make it like hide and seek, like he was hiding from me, but I knew he was back there. He thought it was funny. I do remember that, Glenn. Yes. I have I showed it to my daughter. I had a clip of him. Because I used to live with my daughter for a while. And I took care of him quite a bit and stuff, and when he was little. And so I have this clip where I'm playing golf. Playing PGA Tour 2K, whatever it was. 2, 3, whatever. And I got a hole-in-one. And he's sitting here on my lap. And he's just, you know, not really doing anything. He's just kind of watching me play, you know, whatever. And I got really excited about it. I go, yes, a hole-in-one. And he looks over at me, looks up at me, and he goes, and he tries to stand up and he tries to do the same thing. He goes, yeah. He's only like a year old. I actually have the clip. I kept it because I loved it. It's great. He's much older now. That was like 5 years ago. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, good times, good times. Wait, where's the other? Isn't there 2 bears there? I thought there was 2 here. There's one right there. I thought there was another one. I guess not. Alright. So this sucker's empty. In a second it won't be. There you go. 50-50. Oh, you can't see it. It's behind me. 50 units. Oh, no, it's there. Yeah, it's right there. Right? There. 50-50. But it won't be active until about 10 o'clock tonight. And I'm not going to be playing this at 10 o'clock tonight. But the next time we play the Hunter, I'm going to do this final mission. So, yep, we're done. I wonder what happened with the what happened with the game management thing. Trophy Lodge and bait doesn't work. Yeah. Wonder what happened. Very convenient having this bait site thing. Very nice. All right. Yeah, I have that. I have that clip somewhere. Get off my tractor. What did I do with it anyway? The title would have said hole in one, I think. I think I created it, didn't I? Didn't I make it? Didn't I create it? Dang it. I don't remember where it is. I'm looking for it. Hole in one. Could be this one. Maybe. Let's see, 202. No, because I don't see him on my lap. It's not TGC Tours. No, that's not it. How do I get out of that? How do I close it? Yeah, I don't remember where it is. No. What a shame. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I... Hang on a second. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Oh. Yeah, I got it. Here's it. So it's a YouTube clip. Or no, it's a YouTube video. I think. Or maybe it's a clip. So this was in this was 4 years ago. And I was playing golf game and I got a hole in one with a little help from my friend, my buddy. Yeah, so check it out. Where's the picture in picture? Why is there no picture in picture? What? Right. Ready? So, my grandson, here, I'll turn my camera off. That's my grandson right there. You can barely see him. That's his head right there. He's sitting on my lap. So watch what happens. It's got to be perfect. There he is. If I can do that with him on my lap. I doubt it. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's fix this. I'll make it a little bit better. Yeah, we'll turn the overlay off. Ready? It's got to be perfect. I don't know if I can do that with him on my lap. You can see his eyes. I doubt it. Oh, I can't believe it. I actually hit it straight. Oh, boy. How about in a hole in one? That would be beautiful. How about a hole in one? All in one. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So watch his reaction. Yay! All in one. Yeah. Woohoo. Ready? Wait for it. Clip it. Yay. Yeah. All in one. Oh, that was that was classic. Yeah. Yeah. All in one. I love it. Priceless. That's what I was looking for. It was priceless. Yes. He was a little guy there. Yeah. He loved sitting in my lap watching me play games. He likes to watch games and stuff and videos. Yeah. It was fun. Good times. Where's my camera? There we go. Anyway, I think that's it, guys. I think I'm done for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta take this green screen down. But at least I know it works. I didn't even have to use my other key lights because I have 3 total. 1 for the camera, and I had 2, 1 on each side of my desk that I clamp on. Those are for the green screen, but I don't even know if I'm going to need to use them. Yeah, that cam light, just 1 light works really good. I'm kind of surprised. The only thing is that yeah, it's cut off. See, it cuts my hand off, and then I only have this much room on each side. So we're pretty much limited for room. Yeah, so if I widen this, I could go there, back there. Actually, that's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. I have to like bring up the bottom a little bit. That's actually pretty good. The only thing is, it's the top. Yeah. So I think it's because it's not high enough. That's the problem. If I raised the green screen a little more, I could get more height. Whoops. No, I don't want to do that. Damn it. Come on. Yeah. So it's actually, see, that's really cut off over there on that side. Yeah. It's not very good. But this yeah, it's pretty small, isn't it? This screen here is actually, I think the one that the extra large one, the Elgato one, I think it's bigger. Can't remember. I got it in my wish list. Let me take a look. Actually, that's not the right place. The measurements are 79 by 72. What is that? That's in feet. That's 6.5 feet. By, I'm assuming that's 6.5 feet wide by, wait, did I say 79 or 72? Yeah, 79. And then it's 72 inches high, which is 6 feet. So it's 6.5 feet by 6. And then if we go to that's the new one. That's the Elgato, the one I want to get. The one I have here, that one is, I think I ordered it on Amazon, didn't I? Why is it not coming up? It didn't come up. Weird. Maybe I could just look it up. It's 39 by 59. It's way smaller. Oh yeah. If this is the right one. I'm assuming it is. Wait. Oh, there's bigger ones? I'm pretty sure I bought it on Amazon, but I can't find it. Green screen. What brand is it? Photo Ox. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, I just found it. It's only 30 bucks. So it's 40 by 60. Oh yeah, it's way smaller than this one, than the one I want. 40 by 60. So that would be 5. Something by 5 feet. Because 60 inches is 5 feet. 40. So it's 3.5 feet. That can't be. What? There's no way that's 3.5 feet. It must not be the right one. That can't be correct. Yeah, that's not right. There's no way. That must be the small version. So it's actually 5 by 7. Pretty sure. So it's 5 feet high. Yeah. It's 5 feet high by 7 feet wide. So actually it is wider than the Elgato one. I had that wrong. So it's wait a minute, let me look at the Elgato one again. Which I think I have the dimensions backwards. It almost looks square to me. I think it's so it says 79 by 72, but which one is 79? Is it width or height? Doesn't say. I think it's 79 inches high because it looks higher than it is wider, even though it's pretty close to a square. Wait a second. Collapsible is 79 by 72. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's centimeters. Oh, it's centimeters. Who does centimeters? You know? Who does centimeters? Really? What the heck? Did I just turn off my camera? What happened? Yeah, so they made it 25% wider than the original one. So it's 79 inches wide. Or it's 6.5 feet wide by 6 feet high. And this one is this one is 7 feet wide by 5 feet high. So it's a little bit wider than it is than the Elgato one. It's actually half a foot wider. Wow. Okay, Glenn. Interesting. Yeah. So if it's high, if it's a half a foot, so the Elgato one actually is a foot and a half higher. That's pretty substantial. Yeah. But as far as like width, this part, but see, it's square though. See, this is the only thing I don't like about this. It's oval. Yeah. So if you have a square one, then you don't get cut off here. You could just go here and you can go right to there. And you see the little spots up here on the left and right? You won't see that. Yeah. So that's a benefit. Yep. Anyway. All right, guys, that's it for tonight. And I'll be back tomorrow around noon. So thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.